again, my excellent friends.
Here I come to save the day.
Fred, do something. There, Fred.
Good evening, everybody, and I apologize for being late. My dinner arrived a lot later than it was expected, so I was like, yeah. So what did I have for dinner, you may wonder? Well, I had me some pork, some white rice, some red beans, a slice of cheese carrot cake. I was expecting that to arrive at like 4:30. It did not show up until about 4:45, and so a meal like that takes time to eat, and it was quite delicious. So it was quite good. Let's see. Finished a story late last night after last night's stream. By the time I finished it, it was like 3:30, so I did not get up today till 12, so I didn't really get anything done today. So I did some messing around with some games. Striker cracking one open. Hey, Striker. Messed around with Peggle 2. You know, I guess, so this is, easy achievements, more or less. Okay, then. Did some Smite. And I actually got both for Bakasaurus achievements done. So, it took me 2 matches because I had to learn how to play him. It says you make beer. I make beer disappear. What's your superpower? That's what it really says. I mean, come on. Granted, I don't drink much, if at all, really. It was like when it says, it should say, I make root beer disappear. But yeah, so my niece's birthday present came, and it was a lot smaller than I thought it was. It was like, okay, a little bracelet making kit. And I was like, normally when I see these things, they come in they're fairly large. This thing was this big. It was really tiny. I have it upstairs. So I was like, okay, let me get her something else, something arts and crafts related. So, yeah. That. And also, the replacement case for my Daria DVD collection arrived. And the cover art kind of has to be stretched around a bit, so it doesn't quite fully form. But all the discs are here. And matter of fact, each one has their own slots, and nothing double back and stuff. I got one in the DVD player already for the recording of stuff purposes. So it's like, matter of fact, it should be disc 5. Wait a second. Eight, 7, 6. Oh, I am going to have to double up on one of these. Darn it. I thought I could have avoided that. Oh, well. Oh, well, so I will resort out later. So it's like the improved Daria complete series on DVD. So other than that, so let's see. Miss Peggle got a bunch of achievements in that. Played Smite, got a cup 2 achievements in that. Got Daily Dungeons in Overwatch. I was also hanging out on S'mores the Floof stream. I also had Zone stream up from last night. Their stream is still going on 19-esque hours. So yeah, so there you go. So with that said, let's return to Dragon Age Origins. Now, we need to make our way back up because our inventory situation is that, yeah, we're at max. Here, we walk straight down here. It was swole. What is that, a kraken? Oh, the strike. I guess you got a gifted sub from the fine folks over at Zone's channel. As I got myself lost. Yep. What I like about Zone's channel, what I appreciate it is like, okay, yeah, it's like I rate them. It's like I normally don't have many viewers when I drop in, but you know, it's like it's just totally chill. Felt like I heard something just now. Plus all the retro TV shows that when Cecilia Littlewing is hosting, has like the hosting duties.
It cannot be.
Cullen from the Mage Tower. He's like a companion character in that game. Part of why I know that because I was thinking, outside of Morgan, who I know is an Inquisition, and Flemeth, who has appeared in multiple games? So I know Cullen is from the Magi Tower. Who else? No, we don't want to go there. We want to go this way. Anders. I can't say I remember who Anders is. A great award in this game. Ah, shit, it happened again. You might not have got to him in this game yet. Yeah, because there's very good chances of that. Oh, Phillies and Nationals are tied 0-0.
Oh no. Of course. It's so darling. It is.
Try that again.
Oh, wait. We got through at that time. There's someone in DA2 that reminds me of the assassin alien in Mass Effect 2 you have as a friend. You mean Thane? Oh, in that case, that's gonna be cool to see.
It cannot be.
Yep, this is the right road. Well, it took literally 3 attempts to get through that fight ambush. But more playing DAT, I could see it. The more you're playing, I see it as another expansion for the first game. Yeah, from what I understand, Dragon Age 2 was kind of rushed. He runs off. He found bottles of wine. I remember a lot of people got so pissed off most that every journey you went to was the same for you see every time. Ah. So that's why that's where a lot of like the it's where it feels tedious comes to mind.
We're being attacked by a shawl. Lovely.
All right. The bear has been slain. Well, I look forward to giving it a try. All right, we need. You know, if memory serves me right, I remember hating this area when on my initial playthrough because it was such because you had to travel through something to get out, which was like totally pointless. You saw my Tuvok clip earlier? Yes. Yes, it's like Tim Russ is like. You mean to tell? Is there a particular reason why they didn't they cast Tim Russ and made that particular choice in terms of his character skin tone? I was like, wait a second, that does not make any sense.
What can I do for you, Warden? Certainly.
Says the Angels have an 18% chance of getting the first pick. That's a pretty good chance. From came in. Back to the party camp. Let's think. I wanted to actually tackle this. Turning this stuff in. Nationals. It should have been to turn them all over.
We are better with every step you take. At your command, Warden. Orzamar's finest are eager to carve some Outfitting any army on short notice, there's always room for more gear. Gems would serve the most utility. The Middlestone, sapphires, and the like. We're dealing with many smaller foundries, and larger values might overwhelm.
If there's anything I can do for you, please, please tell me. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Enchantment?
Enchantment! That's kind of nuts. All right.
Indeed.
Yes.
We need. What did it say? It's only 6 miles to Chicago. We got a full tank of gas, half a pack of cigarettes. It's dark, and then we're wearing sunglasses. Hit it.
Yes.
The Elven Tombs. Of course we'd be ambushed.
We've been waiting for you, Warden.
Dear me, what's all this fuss? As you desired. Of course, lovely.
Like, really?
Of course.
Too easy.
Oh, that was something. General Motors was founded in the industrious town of Flint, Michigan. Like, a nice Blues Brothers reference there too as well, Stryker.
Yes.
Like, random battles were random. Look at that. The bodies have hit the floor. So Awakening is like 2/3 of this game. I can't believe it, because it's basically a continuation. Shell's heavy footsteps are heavy. So, let's go this way. Or not. Let's not go that way. You just locked the door. That is hilarious. Of how that worked out.
Sadly, not.
Where am I now? Well, at least we know we're covering a fair amount of ground. Alright. Is it straight? No, we gotta go. It's not straight through. If there's one thing you gotta appreciate, it's like, yeah, once you slay all the enemies, they do not respawn. Unless something story related requires them to. Let me... Let's think. We battled our way through all... No, check and see, because I may not have picked everything up in some of these side rooms. But we did cover a good chunk of this portion of the story on Thursday. Hey, the White Sox are going to win a game? Or have they won?
Cannot be.
Yeah, some areas will require... The next time I level up, more stuff into cunning.
Oh no.
Like, oh no. Golems killed. A lot.
If they will not leave us, then we must fight.
Stab, stab, stab. Like, pick up the... Loot the corpses. Alright, we'll move off to our immediate...
There, that's a trap. Lovely. And so I shall. So I
Stabby!
have some blood on me.
Like, how dare they? They bled on me. All right. Big question is, what stuff do we need to hold on to? Stuff down to our immediate. Down that way.
I have finished.
Arrows of ice. Game is being saved. Something must be happening next. Alright, hi.
Brothers and sisters, be at ease. We do not wish any more of our people hurt. I ask you this now, outsider. Are you willing to parley?
Who are you?
I am merely another of the cursed who guards the entrance to our sanctum. I have been sent to parley.
Alright, we're talking right now, aren't we? So talk.
Not with me. I have been sent to you on behalf of the lady. She believes you may not be aware of everything you should be. She means you no harm, provided your willingness to parley in peace is an honest one.
If you're willing to talk, why didn't you earlier?
Swiftrunner did not think it would matter. The lady disagrees. And since you have forced your way this far, we must acquiesce to her wishes.
Then take me to this lady.
It wishes to speak to these creatures. What is the point? We've slaughtered our way this far. What's a bit further?
It is never a weakness to seek out alternatives, Shale.
Fine. Arguing with that logic will just give me a headache, I swear.
Follow me. But I warn you, if you break your promise and harm her, I will come back from the Fade itself to see you pay.
That one was eager for a fight. Oh, isn't she a cutie?
I bid you welcome, mortal. I am the Lady of the Forest.
Thank you. I'm glad that we have this chance to talk.
Do not listen to her, lady. She will betray you. We must attack her now.
Hush, Swiftrunner. Your urge for battle has only seen the death of the very ones you've been trying to save. Is that what you want?
No, my lady. Anything but that.
The time has come to speak with this outsider, to set our rage aside. I apologize on Swiftrunner's behalf. He struggles with his nature.
As do we all.
Truer words were never spoken. But few could claim the same as these creatures, that their very nature is a curse forced upon them. No doubt you have questions, mortal. There are things that Zathrian has not told you.
Such as?
It was Zathrian who created the curse that these creatures suffer. The same curse that Zathrian's own people now suffer. Centuries ago, when the Dalish first came to this land, a tribe of humans lived close to this forest. They sought to drive the Dalish away. Zathrian was a young man then. He had a son and daughter he loved greatly. And while out hunting, the human tribe captured them both.
The humans tortured the boy, killed him. The girl they raped and left for dead.
Oh.
The Dalish found her, but she learned later she was with child. She killed herself.
So Zathrian cursed him, I take it.
Zathrian came to this ruin and summoned a terrible spirit, binding it to the body of a great wolf. So Witherfang came to be. Witherfang hunted the humans of the tribe. Many were killed, but others were cursed by his blood, becoming twisted and savage creatures.
Twisted and savage, just as Witherfang himself is.
So the Dalish leader misled us.
You're not surprised.
No, just trying to picture his little elf head squishing. Ah, there we go.
They were driven into the forest. When the human tribe finally left for good, their cursed brethren remained, pitiful and mindless animals.
Until I found you, my lady. You gave me peace.
I showed Swiftrunner that there was another side to his bestial nature. I soothed his rage and his humanity emerged. And he brought others to me.
Why did you ambush the Dalish? For revenge?
In part. We seek to end the curse. The crimes committed against Zathrian's children were grave, but they were committed centuries ago by those who are long dead. Word was sent to Zathrian every time the landships passed this way, asking him to come, but he has always ignored us. We will no longer be denied.
We spread the curse to his people, so he must end the curse to save them.
Please, mortal. You must go to him. Bring him here. If he sees these creatures, hears their plight, surely he will agree to end the curse.
Alright, so... La 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 la. Okay, so how this one? Da, 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 da. So where the as if then the werewolves become humans. Okay. Alright, I'll bring Zathrian.
Tell him if he refuses, I will ensure that Witherfang is never found. He will never cure his clan. Outside of this chamber, the passage leading back to the surface has been opened for you. Return with Zathrian as soon as you can.
I had to make sure it was like, because I wanted to try and, you know. What? See what's here. Hey, look, it's a door striker locked earlier.
And here you are already.
Somehow I figured you'd be here.
Did you? Aren't you the intuitive one?
I don't like this one. Can we not simply crush its head?
He wishes to see if we did his work for him. Is that not why you were here now, sorcerer?
Do not call me that, witch. I am keeper of
Ooh.
this land, and have done what I must. Did you acquire the heart?
I'd rather talk about our deal.
So you wish to play games? I can sense you do not have it. Why are you leaving the ruin?
The lady won't summon Witherfang until you break the curse.
You do understand that she actually is Witherfang?
Yes, I thought as much.
She is the powerful spirit of this ancient forest that I summoned long ago and bound in the body of the woman. Her nature is that of the forest itself. Beautiful and terrible, serene and savage, maiden and beast. She is the lady and Witherfang both, two sides of a single being. The curse came first from her. Those she afflicted with it mirrored her own nature, becoming savage beast as well as human.
The curse came first from you.
They attacked my clan, and they were the same savages then that they have ever been. They deserve to be wiped out and not defended. Come, I will accompany you back to the ruin. Let us go and speak to the spirit, and I will force her into Witherfang's form. He may then be slain and the heart taken.
Won't you at least consider talking to them? I assure you, the werewolves have regained their minds.
Even so, they are still the same worthless creatures that their ancestors were. They deserve nothing more than the misery they possess. This is not your battle, Grey Warden. Let us just take the heart and be done with it.
Do you still have so much hatred after all this time?
You were not there. You did not see what they did to my son, to my daughter, and so many others. You are Elven. You know what it is like to have injustice thrown in your face. Their crimes could not go unanswered.
But it's your people suffering now as well as them.
I have sworn to protect my people, and I shall. I will not lift a finger to help the descendants of savages who deserved the curse they received.
So your answer is to let them suffer forever?
Tell me, if you held your own daughter's lifeless body in your arms, would you not also have sworn an eternity of pain on those who did such to her?
I might have, but who is being punished now?
Very well. You wish me to go and talk? I will do so. But what if it is only more revenge they wish? Will you safeguard me from harm?
I don't think it will come to that.
I fail to see the purpose behind this, but very well. It has been many centuries now. Let us see what the spirit has to say.
Whew! Navigated that minefield. Xiao's not even walking. He was sliding.
So here you are, spirit.
She is the lady of the forest. You will address her properly.
You've taken a name, spirit? And you've given names to your pets? These beasts who follow you?
It was they who gave me a name, Zathrian. And the names they take are their own. They follow me because I help them to find who they are.
Who they are has not changed from whom their ancestors were. Wild savages, worthless dogs. Their twisted shape only mirrors their monstrous hearts.
He will not help us, lady. It is as I warned you. He is not here to talk.
No, I am here to talk, though I see little point in it. We all know where this will lead. Your nature compels it, as does mine.
It does not have to be that way. There is room in your heart for compassion, Zathrian. Surely your retribution is spent.
My retribution is eternal, spirit, as is my pain. This is justice, no more.
Are you certain your pain is the only reason you will not end this curse? Have you told the mortal how it was created?
He said he summoned you and bound you to a wolf.
And so he did. Witherfang and I are bound as one being. But such powerful magic could not be accomplished without Zathrian's own blood. Your people believe you have rediscovered the immortality of their ancestors.
Oh.
But that is not true. So long as the curse exists, so do you.
No, that is not how it is.
So how far will you go for your revenge, Zathrian?
I did it for my people. I did it for my son and my daughter. For them, for justice, I would do anything.
The curse would not end with Zathrian's death. His life, however, relies on its existence. And I believe his death plays a part in its ending.
Then we kill him! We tear him apart now!
For all your powers of speech, you are beasts still. What would you gain from killing me? Only I know how the ritual ends, and I will never do it.
Ha! You see? We must kill them all!
See? They turn on you as quickly. Do what you have come here to do, Grey Warden, or get out of my way.
Uh, you end the curse, or if I have to force you myself. All right.
Then you die with them. All of you will suffer as you deserve.
This how to make sure I hit the right one.
Let's end this quickly.
As you desire. Another battle, I see.
No, no more.
He's dead.
I cannot defeat you.
Finish it! Kill him now!
Oh, somebody please kill somebody.
No, Swift Runner. We will not kill him. If there is no room in our hearts for mercy, how may we expect there to be room in his?
Good point.
I cannot do as you ask, Spirit. I am too old to know mercy. All I see are the faces of my children, my people. I cannot do it.
Hasn't this gone on long enough, Zathrian?
Perhaps I have lived too
All
long.
right.
This hatred in me is like an ancient, gnarled root. It has consumed my soul. What of you, Spirit? You are bound to the curse just as I am. Do you not fear your end?
You are my maker, Zathrian. You gave me form and consciousness where none existed. I have known pain and love, hope and fear, all the joy that is life. Yet of all things I desire nothing more than an end. I beg you, Maker, put an end to me. We beg you, show mercy.
You shame me, Spirit.
He should be
I
shamed.
am an old man, alive long past his time.
Then you will do it? You will end the curse?
Yes, I think it is time. Let us put an end to it.
He's glowing. He got that frost effect on him. And it's ruined the cutscene. All right. Somehow they had clothes on all this time.
It's over. She's gone. And we're human. I can scarcely believe it.
So what are you going to do now?
We'll leave the forest, I suppose. Find other humans, see what's out there for us. It should be quite interesting, don't you think? Thank you. We'll never forget you.
All right. So we head to the top side. Duh. I mean, bringing Shale was like the right choice. We've been ambushed again. Fucking spiders! Stab, stab, stab! Alright. Funny enough, that was actually set in that forestry area. It was pretty cool.
It is done. The essence of the wolf's heart has banished all traces of cursed blood from the hunters. It is too bad that Zathrian had to die. I felt it when he departed. I think he was ready to go.
Did you know about his connection to the curse?
I suspected. But Zathrian did not like to talk about that. Nonetheless, the curse is over, and no one else will be subjected to it. It will be difficult to fill Zathrian's shoes. He was our keeper for many centuries, and he will be sorely missed. But I am keeper now. Let me say it officially then. I hereby swear to uphold the terms of the ancient contract our people formed with the Grey Wardens.
That's a weird thing around her neck.
We shall come with great speed and purpose, and we shall strike at your foes. This I swear.
Thank you.
It has been a long time since the Dalish marched to war, but I trust that in the end, we shall make a difference for you.
Achievement! Poacher. Poacher? We hardly know her.
The old crafts are a wonder. Our ancestors...
We are working hard to make enough equipment for all of the hunters. Our armaments will be superior to anything else you find on the battlefield. I am no merchant, but I have plenty that you may need.
Alright, what does he have? Oh, yeah. We need that. We definitely needed that. Alrighty. Alright, so where's the exit here? The exit is back down this way? Yeah. Oops, what's here?
I understand we will be joining you in battle as soon as the hunters have recovered. I look forward to it.
I have never heard of a thing called a Kunari.
Then you have not been listening. We did not row ashore last year. We have been about for centuries.
I have listened. I have done little else, in fact. And yet I do not remember anyone mentioning such a Kunari in all my years in the village.
Relying on humans as a source of education is a fool's errand.
They are rather ignorant, aren't they? And feeble, at the best of times.
We have creatures on Parvolan that are similar. The humans call them monkeys. They are dull, cowardly vermin. They cry out shrilly when threatened and throw their own feces.
That is an excellent comparison. I wonder if they're related.
Possibly.
Did Shao and Sten just become best friends? I think they have. Hiya, Panda Sweet. How's it going?
You witnessed the rarest of things, Warden. The Dalish stand ready to defend Ferelden. We have assembled on a short schedule. Certain factors of equipment could be better. Crafting components would serve best. Basic ones like elf root and deep mushroom.
Cooking some veggie steak, strip ramen, and veggies? Nice. I had me some pork, rice, red beans, and a carrot cake. Local Hispanic restaurant.
You will have the best equipped army Ferelden has ever seen. At your word, Warden. We have assembled on a short schedule. Crafting component.
All right.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Oh, that's a... Sell that, sell that. It's... Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. That seems to have... I don't know. Keep the Drake skills. All right, so right, who?
Something on your mind?
What's on your mind? Oh, yes, and thank you for asking. I'm feeling much better today.
I like to make sure all my companions are well.
Well, thank you for your kindness, my dear. It certainly warms these rickety old bones. What's on your mind? I will answer to the best of
let's
my
ask some
ability.
questions.
People don't become mages. They are born mages. The talent just surfaces later. But you are asking how I ended up at the Circle. I was brought there by the Templars, just like many of the other apprentices. I don't remember very much. I was very young then. I didn't have a family. I never knew my real parents. My earliest memory was of hiding in a hayloft on a farm, trying to keep warm. I was found, and the farmer's wife was kind enough not to send me away. But they had children of their own, and I was never made to feel welcome. The eldest son was the worst. He was always calling me a stray, and throwing anything he could get his hands on at me. And I don't know how it happened, but one day, he just found his hair on fire. Fortunately, there was a large trough nearby.
He was lucky. I would have done much worse.
And you would have seen yourself trussed up like a festival turkey and paraded about the square for it. Village folk have little love for witches like us. Thankfully, all I had to endure was a few nights locked in a cold barn with a bowl of water and a crust of bread. The Templars arrived several mornings later.
What happened when you arrived at the tower? What the Templars mean to you?
One of them ignored me, but the other was kind to me. He gave me sweets and even sat me on his shoulders once when I wanted to look over a high wall that ran along the road. I'll never forget the moment the Templars led me into the entrance hall of the tower. I had never seen anything so grand in my life.
And then the place got destroyed.
I knew I was home.
It's a great story.
That's about all there is to my tale. That's how I came to the Circle.
What was life like in the
I
tower?
would be lying if I said it was easy. First, there were rules, and we were constantly watched to make sure we behaved appropriately. Then there was the study of magic. We had to cast the spells just so, control the effects completely. A single word spoken incorrectly, a gesture out of sync, and lack of focus. And we needed to have perfect focus, or we would be in danger.
Danger from what?
From Fade spirits. If we were careless, they would enter our
She's-
minds, and we would become abominations. Without the Circle and my mentors, I would not have been where I am today. And there was joy in life at the Circle. The joys of fellowship, in knowing that you were not alone in your struggles. Perhaps it was like your life in the alienage. The people outside may have shunned you, but you didn't care because you were surrounded by your kind, your family. We are not so different, you and I. What's on your mind? I will answer to the best of my ability.
Okay. Let's see. Andraste's grace goes to...
Flowers? For me? They smell lovely, and there's something so familiar about them. These were my mother's flowers. She would sprinkle the dry petals amongst her clothes. Oh, they smell just like her. Thank you so much.
All right, well, that was neat. Okay, who gets the fancy scroll?
Oh, marvelous.
Onyx Demon.
Is that for me? Really? Wow. Wow.
That looks fine indeed.
This goes to Morgan.
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
All right.
That looks fine indeed.
Water stain.
Unexpected. Thank you.
All right.
Gloves? You're giving me gloves? What for?
I thought you might like them.
I did not mean to sound ungrateful. It is just...
Wait, these are Dalish, are they not? My mother was Dalish, and had a pair very similar to these.
The leather was less thick, and it had more embroidery, but these are very close, and quite handsome.
Hey, you're welcome.
Do I seem surprised? Perhaps I am. Still, I appreciate the fact that you even thought of me. No one has simply given me a gift before. Thank you.
All right. All right. Do we have... ORLE. All right, that kind of that sorts that all out. He rolls on his back. Ah, boy. All right.
Yes.
Yes.
Indeed.
All right. We go over here now.
Look, can we talk for a moment? I need to tell you something. I should probably have told you earlier.
What's on your mind?
I told you before how Al Eamon raised me, right? That my mother was a serving girl at the castle and he took me in. The reason he did that was because, well, because my father was King Marek, which made Kaelin my half-brother, I suppose.
So you're not just a bastard, but a royal bastard. Doesn't that make you heir to the throne? What? You didn't... Yeah, doesn't that... Yeah.
Maker's breath, I hope not. I don't think so. You don't think so, do you? I'm a bastard. And nobody even...
At least he admits it.
I would have told you, but it never really meant anything to me. I was inconvenient, a possible threat to Kaelin's rule, and so they kept me secret. I'd never talked about it to anyone. Everyone who knew either resented me for it or they coddled me. Even Duncan kept me out of the fighting because of it. I didn't want you to know as long as possible. I'm sorry.
Does Logain know?
Why wouldn't he? He was King Marek's best friend. I don't know if that means anything, though. I certainly never considered the idea that it might ever be important. At any rate, that's it. That's what I had to tell you. I thought you should know about it.
Are you sure you're heir to the throne, then?
Let's hope not. I'm the son of a commoner and a Grey Warden to boot. It was made very clear to me early on that there was no room for me raising any rebellions or such nonsense. And that's fine by me. Now, if there's an heir to be found, it's Al Eamon himself. He's not of royal blood, but he is Kaelin's uncle, and more importantly, very popular with the people. Though, if he's really as sick as we've heard... Oh, no, I don't want to think about that. I really don't. So there you have it. Now, can we move on? And I'll just pretend you still think I'm some nobody who was too lucky to die with the rest of the Grey Wardens.
As you command, my prince.
Oh, lovely. I'm going to regret this. Somehow I just know it.
You realize he had this conversation and Morgan's right there.
I thought I saw travelers coming down the road, though I scarcely believed it. Have you come to help us?
I'm on important business. I'm here to see, what do you mean? Is there a problem?
So you don't know? Has nobody out there heard?
I've heard our Eamon is sick, if that's what you mean.
He could be dead for all we know. Nobody's heard from the castle in days. We're under attack. Monsters come out of the castle every night and attack us until dawn. Everyone's been fighting. and dying.
Apparently everyone seems to agree that a blight is the perfect time to start killing each other. Marvelous, really.
We've no army to
That's why we
defend
bring
us.
Morgan along.
No Arl and no king to send us help. So many are dead. And those left are terrified they're next.
Hold on, what is this evil that's attacking you?
I don't rightly know. I'm sorry, nobody does. I should take you to Ban Tegan. He's all that's holding us together. He'll want to see you.
Ban Tegan, our Lehman's brother. He's here.
Yes. It's not far, if you'll come with me.
That is a pretty cool visual of the town down below. We feel so short.
It's Thomas, yes? And who are these people with you? They are obviously not simple travelers.
No, my lord. They just arrived, and I thought you would want to see them.
Well done, Thomas. Greetings, friends. My name is Tegan, Ban of Rainersphere, brother to the Arl.
I remember you, Ban Tegan, though the last time we met, I was a lot younger and covered in mud.
Covered in mud? Alistair?
You remember?
It's you, isn't it? You're alive! This is wonderful news.
Still alive, yes. Though not for long if Tern Loghain has anything to say about it.
Indeed. Loghain would have us believe all Grey Wardens died along with my nephew, amongst other things.
You don't believe Loghain's lies?
What, that he pulled his men in order to save them? That Cailan risked everything in the name of glory? Hardly. Loghain calls the Grey Wardens traitors, murderers of the king. I don't believe it. It is an act of a desperate man. So you are a Grey Warden as well. A pleasure to meet you. I wish it were under better circumstances. You're here to see my brother. Unfortunately, that might
The
be
framing of this is rather weird.
No one has heard from the castle in
Like, they don't want to show us his
guards
chin?
patrol the walls, and no one has responded to my shouts. The attack started a few nights ago. Evil things surged from the castle. We drove them back, but many perished during the assault.
What happened then?
They hit again the next night. Each night they come with greater numbers. With Cailan dead and Loghain starting a war over the throne, no one responds to my urgent calls for help. I have a feeling tonight's assault will be the worst yet. Alistair, I hate to ask, but I desperately need the help of you and your friends.
It isn't just up to me. Though the Grey Wardens don't stand much chance against Loghain without our Lehman.
Of course we'll help.
There are no darkspawn here, and nothing to gain. It is a fool's errand.
If there's a chance to rescue the Arl, we have to try.
Perhaps.
How pointless to help these villagers fight an impossible battle. One would think we had enough to contend with elsewhere.
Thank you. Thank you. This
Thank you, Morgan.
means more to me than you can guess. Thomas, please tell Murdoch what transpired. Then return to your post.
Yes, my lord.
Now then, there is much to do before night falls. I put 2 men in charge of the defense outside. Murdoch, the village mayor, is outside the chantry. Sir Perth, one of Eamon's knights, is just up the cliff at the windmill, watching the castle. You may discuss with them the preparations for the coming battle.
Tell me more about
This
yourself.
is hardly the time to be discussing personal details, don't you think? We will have to fight for our lives very shortly.
Now, is knowing a little about you too much to ask?
I beg your pardon, my lady. Where are my manners? What would you like
Yeah.
to know?
What do we do if our Eamon is dead?
I don't know. If Connor lives, he'll be the Arl, and I'll need to help him with it. If he's... well, I don't want to think about that.
Are you a skill? Do you have family yourself?
Oh, you mean, am I married? No, I've never had the pleasure. If I did, I'd be lucky to find a woman as lovely as yourself.
Flatterer.
If I may be so bold, what of you, my lady? Are you married?
My fiancé was slain by a human.
I'm very sorry. I had no idea. Please forgive my thoughtless question.
Are you a skilled warrior?
Skilled enough to know there are many far better than myself. Good, then my secrets are still safe. I was worried for a moment there.
You have some of our Eamon's knights here?
I have those few who returned from their quest. You know of this, yes?
The search for the Urn of Sacred Ashes.
Yes, I question Isolde's decision to send so many knights in search of this relic. That I am a practical man, whereas she is a woman of great faith. Sir Perth was one of the knights sent on this quest. Perhaps you should speak to him if you wish to learn more.
Why are you in the chantry with the villagers?
Sir Perth insists. He wants me to be with the villagers, so everyone he needs to protect is in one place. I don't mind, to be honest. The point of all this is to protect the villagers, and I can do that best here. This is the last line of defense, should things go amiss.
Do you need more men in here with you?
We could bring some men in to stand beside me, but I'd rather keep the monsters away from the villagers if possible.
What happens after this battle is over?
Hopefully we can find the source and stop it before it causes any more damage. With luck, we'll also find Eamon and be able to help him.
What exactly are these things that attack the village?
I do not know. They seem to be walking corpses, men with rotting flesh that continue to attack even with the gravest injuries.
Undead? Spirits possessing the dead. There could be several causes behind such a thing, none of them pleasant.
Thanks, Morgan.
Luck be with you, my friend.
I'm scared, Mother. When are the bad men coming? Soon, darling.
Sorry. Am I bothering you?
Nope.
I'll try to be more quiet.
Why are you crying?
Those things dragged my mother away. I don't know what happened to her, but I hear her screaming all the time. Everywhere. And now my brother Bevan, he ran off. I don't know where he is. I'm so scared they got him too.
Don't worry, I'll look for him.
Thank you so much.
And then we'll slay him.
Find him. I'm so scared, Father. What are we going to do?
Silence, girl.
I wish Owen would relight the forge. He's our only hope now.
Still no sign of them coming back from the castle, Murdoch.
Tell them to maintain... watch. I don't want a surprise attack before the sun goes down.
Yes, sir.
Pray, and hope for a miracle.
Take a look around here. Wait. Ah. Hello, someone in there?
This isn't your home.
A small human. I say burn it out.
Ah, what are you doing? All right, I'll come out.
Oh, we wanted to set it on fire.
I'll go back to the chantry if you want. I didn't mean any harm.
Your sister's looking for you, you know.
I just didn't want to be at the chantry anymore. Everyone's scared, and I want to be brave.
How is hiding in a dresser being brave?
I wasn't always in here. I hid when I heard you coming. I was... Well, I shouldn't tell you. It's a secret.
Double check there. Tell me, I don't like secrets.
Alright.
We are menacing.
I just... Father said I could have his sword when I grew up. It was Grandfather's. And Grandfather was a great dragon slayer. I thought, if I was brave like Grandfather, I could use his sword and kill the bad people who took Mother.
Where is his sword now?
In the chest. In Mother's room. Father gave me a key, but I'm not supposed to give it to anyone.
But I could use that sword to help the village. Perhaps I could...
I guess you're right. I should help defend the village, shouldn't I?
Yes.
Father would have if he were here. Oh, alright. Here's the key. I hope you use it to kill a lot of those bad people. I should go back to the chantry.
Yes, you should.
Good luck.
To the second floor.
All done.
Do 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 do. Back to the chantry. So we picked up a bunch of achievements today.
Bevan said you were the one who found him. I can't possibly repay you.
About that sword I found in your home.
Bevan told me about Grandfather's sword. So you have it then? I suppose it won't go to waste, at least.
Perhaps I could pay you something for it?
I have no idea what it's worth, to be honest. And you found Bevan. I couldn't ask you for money.
Here's 500 silver. Take it.
Oh, how generous we are today, it appears.
That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much. How can I ever repay you?
Just stay safe, both of you.
The Maker sent you. I just know it. Thank you again.
It's like Morgan is less than thrilled. Okay, so we picked the lock.
Wonderful. Intruders. I hope you have a good reason for breaking and entering into my home.
We go where we like, unless you'd like to stop us.
No, have to run the place. It's not like I could stop people like you anyway. The name's Dwyn. Pleased to meet you. Now, kindly tell me why you're here.
I'm looking for a Kunari sword that you bought.
You broke into my house for that?
Surrender the blade before I lose patience, dwarf.
So it's your sword. Farron didn't mention he took it off a live giant.
Why don't you give him his sword before this gets ugly?
You know, that sounds like a great idea. Now, why don't you take your sword and leave?
What are you doing shut up in here?
Surviving. We have supplies to last for quite some time. And my boys and I can swing a weapon better than any of those fools out there.
You should be out there helping defend the village.
Why? When did this town ever rush to my rescue?
Let's see if they come rushing when I attack you.
So, that's what it comes down to, huh? Fine. I'll go. If you want me out there so badly.
Good man.
Spoken like someone who doesn't know me very well. Go tell Murdoch he won. And I better see you out there in the square when those creatures come.
It cannot be.
So, hey, well, at least, you know. You know what? We haven't. Let's do a hard save, because you never know when something might go wrong. The general store.
Sadly not.
Well, at least, you know.
Speak, then.
Why do the Talfer shots fight you?
Isn't it the nature of a wound to bleed? I have no more answers than you. Why do we fight the Darkspawn? Why do the Darkspawn fight us?
Don't they give reasons?
Now and then. Do the reasons matter? It makes little difference to those they fight. Tell me then, why do you fight?
Because I have to.
Yes, there is no other reason. The Tal Vashoth wish us dead, and we wish to go on living. The point of our war is war. As you wish.
All right.
Stop fidgeting. Go away. Curse you. Leave me in peace. You've already taken everything out of my stores. There's nothing left.
Open this door, I'll break it down.
Alright, just don't destroy anything, damn you.
He's like, yeah, I'll break your damn door down.
Somebody's been drinking.
So, I open the door. I've got nothing of value for you. The military's taken whatever I had. So if you're here to beat on a sad old man, then all I ask is you get on with it. I don't have much to live for as it is.
I'm not here to rob you, I just want to talk.
Is that so? Then talk then.
Why have you locked yourself in the smithy?
My girl, Velena, is one of the Alessa's maids, and she's trapped up there in the castle, but the mayor won't send anyone for her. She's been my life since my wife passed on 2 years ago. Now she's dead, or soon to be. I don't care what happens to me or the village, or anyone.
Alright, fine, I'll rescue your daughter.
It'd do me the world of good to think maybe someone like you could go in and find her. Provided any of us live through the night.
I'll do my best.
Not good enough. Murdoch said the same damn thing, and I didn't believe him either.
You were asking a great deal, you wretched little man.
I want a promise. Promise me that you'll look for her. That you'll bring her back to me if you can.
All right.
Accept that.
We'll promise.
It's something to hope for, at least.
Oh, lovely. Shall we next begin rescuing kittens from trees?
Is this a promise we will not keep?
Let's hope not.
What's this?
I said nothing to you, human.
And I suppose there's no point in me sitting around, is there? Time to relight the forge and get the smithy going, eh? Murdoch will be pleased. If you need anything done, well, just let me know. I've got a lot to do now, so you'll have to excuse me. I must admit, it feels good to be up and doing something finally. There's no way I'm sobering up before morning, however.
Let's talk business.
Right. I haven't got much, obviously, but I'll do whatever I can for you.
It's like, I gave them gifts and now they're mad at me?
So you're the Grey Warden, are you?
Yep.
I didn't think they made women Grey Wardens.
I don't think Darkspawn care who kills them.
If you hadn't noticed, there aren't Darkspawn around these parts. Not yet, anyway. We aren't gonna turn aside anyone who wants to help, though. Don't take me for being an ingrate or nothing.
You're an ingrate.
We want to help however we can. You can trust us.
It's Hockey Night.
Mayor of what's left of the village, providing we aren't all killed and hauled off to the castle tonight.
Have faith. We'll defeat this evil.
I hope you're right.
I've been trying to hold us together, but it isn't easy.
His voice changed.
You're here?
You heard that? His voice changed.
The men were short on decent armor and weapons for a while, but Owen, the blacksmith, has started repairing our equipment. Stubborn fool was refusing to talk to anyone only this morning. You didn't have anything to do with his change of heart, did you?
Maybe I did.
Maybe we'll make it through this night after all. The damn fool is falling over drunk and still manages to make smithying look easy. Good enough, I say. I'll inform Bantegan the militia is ready to fight. We'll give those bastards a welcome they won't soon forget.
We're not only ready, Murdoch, we're going to win.
I hope you're right. We may just be village folk, but we're going to fight like there's no tomorrow.
I'd like to talk to you about the win.
Thanks for persuading him to come out here. He's going to be a great help. I just know it. There's not much time before sundown.
How's morale?
Men's spirits are high for now. Far better than I expected, to be honest. Dwin's presence makes the men a bit more confident. It helps to know a veteran is on our side tonight. Since you convinced Owen to start repairs, we're pretty well armed now. That is a relief, let me tell you. Overall, I'd say the militia's very ready to fight. Never thought I'd say that, but there you go. Is there anything else?
Still need to speak to
You'll
Perth.
find him and his men at the mill by the bridge, to the north. I have a good feeling about tonight.
Wait, where's the tavern at? Alright. You know, we gotta make sure we hit the bar. Right? Right. Yo, Lloyd.
Hello there, friend. Can't say we've ever met before. Stranger to the village, I take it. Haven't had many travelers lately. All this nonsense is bad for business. Bet you regret coming, yes?
What do you mean?
Oh, you know, evil creatures, impending doom, civil war, and the Earl's dead in the castle. Makes you thirsty, don't it? So, what'll it be? You are here to drink, I hope.
Who are you?
Name's Lloyd.
Hiya, Lloyd.
The elves out here. You're a runaway from the city.
I run away? I couldn't just be a traveler?
No, I suppose you could. Never thought about it, really. Something else I can get for you? Right, I've got some supplies, too, in case you're interested. With the store closed down, it doesn't hurt to pick up some of the slack, eh?
Strange. I had almost forgotten it. Completion. Are you sure you are a Grey Warden? I think you must be an Ashkari to find a single lost blade in a country at war.
You're welcome.
I would thank you for this, if I knew how. And I could deliver a much more satisfying answer to the Arishok's question if the Blight were ended. Don't you agree?
Absolutely.
Then lead the way.
Alrighty. So we've covered so we need to walk this way. It's some random house.
I have done it.
Yes, we have picked the lock.
Yes? What can I do for you? Very well.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Were you really in that cage for 20 days?
It might have been closer to 30. I stopped counting after a while.
What did you do? I mean, 20 days is a long time to sit in one place and do nothing.
On good days, I posed riddles to the passers-by, offering them treasures in exchange for correct answers.
Really?
No.
Ah, too bad. That's got serious potential.
You know, it's like that kind of would have been cool in its own way.
No word from the castle? No, all is still, as it has been for days. And it is an unnatural stillness, as though there is naught in there but death.
Say no more. Sort of like coming home again, but with more undead.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I can see the future. Oh, we're 32 hours in.
Vashaden.
Dominance activated.
Unexpected. Thank you.
Vashaden.
Thunder Humper.
Yes.
Thunder Humper.
Greetings, Grey Warden. I am as relieved as Ban Tegan is to see you here. I must admit, I do not know how to address an elf in your position. I do not wish to be rude.
Alright, if you... call me Maris if you would.
As you wish, and thank you kindly. I am Sir Perth, until recently in direct service of Arl Eamon of Redcliffe. For now, my charge is defending the village from these evil assaults. Would that I had chosen not to seek out the urn of sacred ashes. Perhaps I would have fended off whatever evil befell the castle, or perhaps I would be dead. Ah, well.
Well, a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B there.
Perhaps all is not lost.
Is there anything I can do to help?
We have sufficient armor and weapons, but my knights are too few to stand against the monsters without assistance. Perhaps you could approach Mother Hannah in the Chantry for some holy protection against these evil creatures. Otherwise, I do not know what else you could provide beyond your own talents. We're as prepared for the onslaught as we could possibly be, all things considered.
Have you considered using the oil in the village store?
No one told me of this. Oil, you say? How much exactly?
Enough to set many monsters aflame.
Assuming that would hurt them. Yes, I see what you have in mind. That might be effective, if used carefully. Yes, excellent idea. I'll send some men to collect the oil. We'll use it to slow these creatures down. Have you anything else to ask me in the meantime?
Is there anything else you need?
No, nothing comes to mind. If you have not spoken to the mayor, Murdoch, you should. His militia is far more in need of aid than we are. Ask me whatever you wish.
You mentioned something about an urn.
When the Isle fell sick, we were at a loss. Nothing worked to cure him, and he just kept getting
Guess
worse.
it's time some Overwatch pew-pews in? Hey, it's always time for that, Panda. I got in some a little earlier today.
If found,
it went...
They say the followers of Andraste smuggled her ashes out of Tevinter and hid them in Ferelden. The urn's never been heard of since.
We knights volunteered to seek it out. Few of us have returned. Many
Oy.
are still out there, unaware of what is happening here.
Why did the Legion believe anyone could find the urn? Can no one find the other knights and bring them back?
Eventually, perhaps. The ones I have here were those near enough to recall within the last few days. I only returned myself because I was passing by Redcliffe and heard the news of strange attacks.
Why did our liege believe anyone could find the urn? I tried earlier today too, did one match and said, nah, not in the mood for it anymore. Yeah, I also did some Smite, a little bit of Smite earlier. Picked up 2 achievements. And also worked with one other achievement in Smite 2. It's like, might as well try and knock off as many of the easy achievements in that way. I was still unlimited access.
We were never certain. He thirsted for water and then grew weaker and weaker. He brought in a mage, but even that did nothing. The Arlessa believed he was cursed and that we needed the power of Andraste herself, or he would surely perish. As you wish, Grey Warden. Make a watch over you.
Alright. Granted, no, I take that back. It's like I did 2 matches, both Roku Mystery Heroes. I managed to get the dailies knocked out in pretty short order. And 12 of 140. Sweet! For the Horde!
Blood and a stranger, yet you defend a home that is not your own. We are grateful for that.
Oh, wow. Is there a reason why I should not help?
Many elves claim we wouldn't do the same in return.
Oh, you're working that title till Halloween? I bet.
But I cannot speak for all.
Right now it's set to Mummy.
I am revered Mother Hannah, head of this chantry. which for the moment is a place of refuge for these poor villagers. They are terrified of tonight's attack, and I fear these walls will not keep them safe. What can I do to help with your task?
So what you're saying is you're this, aren't you, Panda? Like, where is it?
Lewis! 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 Mom! 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 Mommy! 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 Mama! 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 Ma! 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 Mom! 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 Mommy! Mommy! Mama! 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 What? Hi.
So Perth needs holy protection for the knights.
I have done all I can for them. I pray for them each night and seek the Maker's forgiveness for their sins before they face their deaths. What Sir Perth seeks is something that is not in my power to give.
What do you mean?
Sir Perth believes that I can protect them against these creatures, a shield only the Maker can provide, and that I withhold this power.
Well, can't you just tell him the Maker will watch over him? Morale is a powerful thing, you know.
You mean you want me to let them think the Maker protects them in a real sense? I will not lie to them like that.
If you think, but if they think it helps them.
I suppose their belief in the Maker's power could inspire them, but it just seems like trickery. Very well. If it keeps them alive, I will do what I must. I have a number of silver-cast holy symbols. Tell Sir Perth that he can have them, and that wearing them will confer the Maker's protection. Now please, let me tend to these poor folk. I must do what I can, and I suggest you do the same.
Alright, so we got Alright. We're preparing for battle. Now we gotta walk all the way back up.
The Knights of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your disposal.
Oh, you say you wanted a holy protection.
Have you spoken to the revered mother? Has she offered anything?
That's some holy amulets. What these do?
If they are the same as the symbols worn by their priests, well, that would more than suffice.
But it's not even magical.
I do not approve of magery and such. The symbols of the Chantry are holy and blessed by the Maker, not the work of mages. I will send some men to collect the amulets. Please give my regards to Mother Hannah for seeing some sense at last.
Ready to make my stand here.
There is still time before the sun goes down. If you have not yet spoken to Murdoch, or if there is anything you have planned...
I'm ready.
Good luck to you then, and may the Maker watch over us all.
Think we did all we could there. Prepare for combat.
They're coming.
They're coming.
Get to your positions. Make ready.
It's time, men. Know that we fight for the Maker and our light the traps.
As you desire. How delightful! As you
Get over here. We slice him down. That good thing we did all the preparing stuff. Might as well loot the bodies.
The monsters are attacking from the lake! They're attacking the barricades! We need help! Come on! We need to hurry!
Alright, we're going down. This is as fast as we can run.
What's all this?
Aha!
I can't keep this up!
Stabby, stabby, stab! Dude was confident, but he should not have been.
What's all this? As you desire.
It was like the slicing of the enemies. Oh dear. Where's he going?
And so I shall.
Like so many enemies are marching in. Alright, pick up the stuff. Alright. It's like the slaying of beasties was slain.
Dawn arrives, my friends, and all of us remain. We are victorious.
We are victories.
And it is these good folk you see beside me that we have to thank for our lives today. Without their heroism, surely we would all have perished. I bow to you, dear lady. The Maker smiled on us when he sent you here in our darkest hour. Allow me to offer you this, the helm of Sir Ferris the Red, my great-uncle and hero of Ferelden. He would approve passing it to one so worthy.
Thank you, Bantegan. I am honored.
Take it then, and use it in good health.
Let us bow our heads and give honor to those who gave their lives in defense of Redcliffe. Now they walk with he who is their maker.
They went to meet their maker.
Peace of his love.
With the Maker's favor, the blow we delivered today is enough for me to enter the castle and seek out your Arl. Be wary and watch for signs of renewed attack. We shall return with news as soon as we are able. Now, we've no time to waste. Meet me at the mill. We can talk further there.
Ah, to the mill.
I'm still amazed we made it through the night in one piece and won. They'll be telling stories about this for years, I bet. Fighting's not over. We still have Darkspawn to battle, and if the Arl sends out the call, I'll be there for him.
That's a commendable attitude.
If you'll excuse me, I think I'll offer the Maker a bit of thanks for not choosing to be a wrathful god today. Good luck to you.
Oh, that's easy. My favorite Martian. All right. I'm going to take me a break. We shall be back. Oh, yeah, we got it. We got it. Achievement.
So I shall. So I shall. Of course. There you go. Lovely. It's just right. How lovely. Of course, as you desire. Down you go. So I shall.
Well, the bigger they are, the more bones they break. The cake is a lie?
Your Majesty.
Is
your
it?
Father risks civil war. If Eamon were here...
Van Tegan, my father is doing what is best.
Did he also do what was best for your husband, Your Majesty?
Dude, boy, burn. Woo, she gonna need some ointment for that burn. The giant spider.
You're gonna get yours.
The battle comes to an end. Argonne boss has been shattered. Go in now. Strike and end it.
We'll grant you a mercy.
Origami is active. Stay on your toes.
Woo! It was gonna jump on us,
Mission accomplished.
but we blasted it in the face.
God Eaters requesting exfiltration.
Mission complete.
You wanted real power?
Drink deep. Origami is active. Stay on your toes.
There we go. We defeated it.
Now that's how you complete a mission.
Woo! We made it through another one. All gone. See?
Shields just get picked out of the sky if they're good.
Heal the piggy, heal the piggy.
I'm the piggy. Don't kill me.
I said heal.
Oh. I heard heal. I was like,
I'm going into Ernie.
I don't know if you do.
Well, okay. I guess there's only one way to find that out, isn't there?
Where is this going?
We are close. Closer than I thought. Simply by virtue of being the only ones in the world like us.
So Soma and I are the same.
Only because we're stuck and lost.
Then let's go find ourselves.
Come on with that.
Wait, was dude blushing? Fruitfall! Haha! Achievement!
Who wants to help, though? Don't take me for being an ingrate or nothing.
They're
We
great.
want to help however we can. You can trust us.
It's Hockey Night.
Mayor of what's left of the village, providing we aren't all killed and hauled off to the castle tonight.
Have faith. We'll defeat this evil.
I hope you're right. I've been trying to hold us together, but it isn't easy.
His voice changed.
You're here.
You heard that? His voice changed. And we're back. And did you hear it? His voice changed. As we continue on our journey. Alright, so we are nearly got like a third, well, closing up on a third of the achievements. And so I know we're calling tonight's stream Poacher. And we'll work on this one. Some of these involve just doing a separate playthrough. And just get an idea of what will be involved in a second playthrough at some point. Like a full playthrough. We're closing in on this.
You know, you never did tell me how you passed the time in that cage for so long.
No, I didn't.
So, what did you do in there?
A training exercise. I would observe an object, and then try to think of all the words in your language which began with the same letter as its name.
That? Wait, just wait. You're joking again, aren't you?
No.
You are not telling me that you played I Spy against yourself for 20 days?
There are a lot of things in Lothering that begin with G.
He played I Spy with himself. I spy with my little eyes something that begins with D. Dirt. Yay!
You know, maybe this isn't the best time to be thinking about this, but I've something to ask you. Chances are we'll be heading to Denerim soon. And when we're there, I wonder if we might be able to look someone up.
You have a friend outside the Grey Wardens?
I'm not talking about a friend, exactly. And no, it's not that sort of friend either. The thing is, I have a sister, a half-sister. I told you about my mother, right? She was a servant at Redcliffe Castle and she had a daughter. Only I never knew about her. I don't think she knew about me either. They kept my birth a secret after all. But after I became a Grey Warden, I did some checking and, well, I found out she's still alive. In Denerim.
That's wonderful news.
She's the only real family I have left. The only family not also mixed up in the whole royal thing. I've just been thinking that maybe it's time I went to see her. With the blight coming and everything, I don't know if I'll ever get another chance to see her. Maybe I can help her. Warn her about the danger, I don't know.
If you want to, we can try.
Could we? I'd appreciate that. If something happened to her and I never went to at least see her, I don't know if I could forgive myself. Her name is Goldana, and I think she remarried but still lives just outside the alienage. If we're in the area, then, well, It's worth a look.
We have been victorious beyond all expectations.
Yeah, well, I was here. Expectations were low.
Here to guard the village and receive any fellow knights as they continue to return, at least until the castle is retaken.
Odd how quiet the castle looks from here. You would think there was nobody inside at all. But I shouldn't delay things further. I had a plan. To enter the castle after the village was secure. There is a secret passage here, in the mill, accessible only to my family.
Why didn't you enter the castle in the first? That's convenient.
Perhaps I should have gone into the castle earlier, but I could not leave the villagers. Maker's breath.
Who's running this way?
Tigan. Thank the Maker you yet live.
Isolde. You're alive. How did you... What has happened?
I do not have much time to explain. I slipped away from the castle as soon as I saw the battle was over, and I must return quickly. And I need you to return with me, Tigan. Alone.
You don't seem very concerned. Careful, this could be an ambush.
What? Who is this woman, Tigan?
You remember me, Lady Isolde, don't you?
Alistair. Of all the... Why are you here?
They are Grey Wardens, Isolde.
Yeah.
I owe them my life.
Pardon me, I would exchange pleasantries, but... Considering the circumstances...
Please, Lady Isolde, we had no idea anyone was even alive within the castle. We must have some answers.
I know you need more of an explanation, but I don't know what is safe to tell. Tigan, there is a terrible evil within the castle. The dead waken and hunt the living. The maid responsible was caught, but still it continues. And I think Connor is going mad. We have survived, but he won't flee the castle. He has seen so much death. You must help him, Tigan. You are his uncle. You could reason with him. I do not know what else to do.
Tell me about this mage you mentioned.
He is an infiltrator, I think. One of the castle staff. We discovered he was poisoning my husband. That is why Eamon fell ill.
Eamon was poisoned?
He claims an agent of Terran Logain's hired him. He may be lying, however. I cannot say.
Why do I get the feeling you're not telling us everything?
I beg your pardon? That's a rather impertinent accusation.
Impertinent for an elf, you mean?
No, I did not mean...
Yeah, you did.
To say, please, stop this. An evil I cannot fathom holds my son and husband hostage. I came for help. What more do you want from me?
But I do not understand what you mean by this evil. Did it create the walking corpses? What is it?
Something the mage unleashed. So far it allows Eamon, Connor, and myself to live. The others were not so fortunate. It killed so many.
Suspicious.
It turned their bodies into walking nightmares. Once it was done with the castle, it struck the village. It wants us to live, but I do not know why. It allowed me to come for you, Tigan, because I begged, because I said Connor needed help.
Do you think this evil could be some kind of demon?
I do not know. Oh, Maker's mercy. Could it truly be a demon? I can't let it hurt my Connor. You must come back with me, Tigan. Please.
Why must Tegan go alone? Stupid people on Overwatch? Don't worry, Panda. I'll be the stupid person on Overwatch tomorrow.
Quickly and only with Tigan. Tigan, I know you could order your men to follow me when I return to the castle. I beg you not to. For Connor's sake.
We need to decide what to do.
The king is dead, and we need my brother now more than ever. I will return to the castle with you, Isolde.
Thank the Maker. Bless you, Tegan. Bless you.
It's a mistake. You're gonna get yourself killed.
I cannot let Isolde return alone. Perhaps I can help Connor or Eamon. Perhaps this is really a trap, but this is my family. I must try. I have no illusions of dealing with this evil alone. You, on the other hand, have proven quite formidable. Isolde, can you excuse us for a moment? We must confer in private before I return to the castle with you.
Please do not take too long. I will be by the bridge.
Yeah, he knows something is up.
Here's what I propose. I go in with Isolde, and you enter the castle using the secret passage. My signet ring unlocks the door.
Now to log on and work on your Dragoon.
Distract whatever evil is inside. And
From Overwatch to Eorzea. Good. This is the way I prefer it.
Then it's for the best. I would prefer to go inside with you, but I have no choice in the matter. Sir Perth and his men can watch for danger at the castle entrance. If you can open the gates from within, they can move in and help you. I don't think there's anyone else who can help you. If you choose not to go, then it's up to me to do what I can. Here is my signet ring. It will open the lock on the door in the mill. Whatever you do, Eamon is the priority here. If you have to, just get him out of there. Isolde, me, and anyone else, we are expendable.
We must send this evil, no matter what.
Greater evils have been loosed on the world, but I will not argue with you.
One fool plan on top of another.
But I can delay no longer.
Yep.
Allow me to bid you farewell.
I am that fool.
And good luck.
Make sure we have... There we go. We making good progress here. Very slim chance. Eight dragons, 56 corrupted animals, bunch of vermin.
Either this is a trap, or the defenders of this castle are idiots.
The unnatural smell is so bothersome. So I shall. Of course, love. As you it's
Alright, start checking everything.
Hello? Who's there? Is
Who's
there anyone
here?
alive out there? Wait, you don't look like the Arlessa's guards. Are you from outside the castle?
Are you the mage lady Isolde mentioned?
You've spoken to her? Then you know what I did.
She said you poisoned the Arl.
I'm not proud of my deed. Poisoning Arl Eamon was what I was hired to do. Lady Isolde had no idea when she took me in to tutor her son, of course.
And what's about all the walking corpses?
I know it looks suspicious, but I'm not responsible for the creatures and the killings in the castle. I was already imprisoned when all that began. At first, Lady Isolde came here with her men, demanding that I reverse what I'd done. I thought she meant my poisoning of the Arl. That's the first I heard about the walking corpses. She thought I'd summoned a demon to torment her family and destroy Redcliffe. She had me tortured. There was nothing I could do or say that would appease her. So they left me to rot.
Why did you poison the
I
Arl?
was instructed to by Terran Loghain. I was told that Arl Eamon was a threat to Ferelden, that if I dealt with him, Loghain would settle matters with the Circle. You see, I'm a Maleficar, a blood mage.
You, a blood mage? Truly? I would never have guessed.
A blood mage.
Well, that isn't good.
I dabbled in the forbidden arts, and they condemned me to death for it. I thought Loghain was giving me a chance to redeem myself. But he's abandoned me here, hasn't he? Everything's fallen apart, and I'm responsible. I have to make it right somehow. I have to.
Why did Aralisa need a mage to tutor her son?
Connor had started to show signs. Lady Isolde was terrified the Circle of Magi would take him away for training.
Connor? A mage? I can't believe it.
She sought an apostate, a mage outside the Circle, to teach her son in secret so he could learn to hide his talent. Her husband had no idea.
I see. Perhaps her son is responsible for what happened.
I thought that too. Connor has little knowledge of magic, but he may have done something to tear open the veil. With the veil to the Fade torn, spirits and demons could infiltrate the castle. Powerful ones could kill and create those walking corpses.
Why would I? So to be frightened by her son becoming a mage?
Because he would be taken away forever. A mage cannot inherit a title, even the son of a powerful Arl. She's also a pious woman. Her son having magic was humiliating.
Our Eamon had no idea of his son's abilities?
No, she was adamant that he never find out. She said that he'd do the right thing, even if it meant losing their son, and that infuriated her.
How much magic did you teach him?
Some, but he's still very young. He can barely cast a minor spell, never mind something more powerful. At least not intentionally. Like I said, he may have torn the veil accidentally. If he's involved in this at all, I really don't know. I never meant for it to end like this. I swear. Let me help you fix this.
I say kill the mage. He cannot be trusted.
He doesn't need to die, surely.
I say this boy could still be of use to us, but if not, then let him go. Why keep him prisoner here?
Hey, let's not forget he's a blood mage. You can't just set a blood mage free.
Better to slay him. Better to punish him for his choices. Is this Alistair who speaks, or the Templar?
I'd say it's common sense. We don't even know the whole story yet.
Give me a chance, please.
How will you make things right?
I tried to save anyone still up there. There must be something I can do.
And after that, what happens?
Afterwards, I assume I'll be arrested, or executed, or whatever people like.
Or both.
I'm tired of running from the Circle. I need to account for what I've done.
So if I were just to let you go...
I'd stay and try to help if I could. Perhaps I can help deal with whatever's been unleashed here.
That's commendable if it's true.
I'm glad you think so. So what now?
Don't try anything.
You're letting me out? And what then?
You come with me, that's what.
I'm not sure that's a good idea. I'd like to help out, but I'm not so sure I want to follow you into danger exactly.
Then help, just don't make things worse.
I won't, I promise. I will find a way to fix this somehow.
All right. We make questionable choices. The choice is... involve stabby stabbies. Slice! Dice! We'll go up to the next floor. Hey, assholes! What up? Stab, stab, stab. Slice.
The unnatural are always so bothersome. Of course.
Complete.
Welcome to the armory. All right. Picking up stuff. Where's next we go?
What's all this? As you desire. Of course. As you desire. So I
Now we're getting rabies.
It's like we got dogs.
Of course. Away with you!
Like a wade with them. They were defeated.
I would watch out, were I you.
More private documents.
Oh, let's just deal with it and move on. And so I shall, as you desire.
The big slice.
Yes.
All right. What is in this armoire?
Please, don't hurt me!
Be silent. You are safe.
I'm sorry. I'm so frightened. These monsters are everywhere. My name's Valena. The Arlessa's maid. Is she all right? What happened to everyone?
The Smith's daughter?
You know my father. I want to go back to the village. Is there a way out of here?
There's a tunnel leading out in the dungeon.
But the monsters!
I killed most of them. It's safe.
find my way. I can run fast and I know the castle. Thank you.
There we go. Alistair approves.
As you desire. Of course. And
Stab, stab, stab. All right. What's down this way? All right, take this out to the courtyard.
all over now.
All right, we head to the courtyard.
I think it's a corpse. Looks dead, right?
Whoa!
And so I shall. Could have just given up, you know. Well, all right.
Oh, this should be good.
Let's grab some glory!
Castle entrance. Gate lever. There we go.
You have opened the gates. That is good. My men and I are eager to see our Arl again. Shall we enter the main hall together? It must be held if we are to regain control of the castle.
Let's go to the hall together.
Excellent. Let us go now then, and see what awaits us there.
Yeah, we're about to take the full force with us, you know? That was the whole point. The kid is evil.
So these are our visitors. The ones you told me about, Mother.
Yes, Connor.
And this is the one who defeated my soldiers. The ones I sent to reclaim my village.
Yes.
And now it's staring at me. What is it, Mother? I can't see it well enough.
This is an elf, Connor. You've seen elves before. We have them here in the castle.
Oh, I remember. I had their ears cut off and fed to the dogs. The dogs chewed for hours. Shall I send it to the kennels, Mother?
Connor, I beg you. Don't hurt anyone.
Mother? What's happening? Where am I?
Oh, thank the Maker. Connor, can you hear me?
He's possessed.
Get away from me, fool woman! You are beginning to bore me.
Maker's breath. What has happened here?
Grey Warden, please don't hurt my son. He is not responsible for what he does.
What did you do with Bane Tegan?
Here I am. Here am I.
They turned him into a
I
fool.
like him better this way. No more yelling. Now he amuses me.
Connor didn't mean to do this. It was that mage, the one who poisoned Demon. He started all this. He summoned this demon. Connor was just trying to help his father.
And made a deal with the demon to do so? Foolish child.
It was a fair deal. Father is alive, just as I wanted. Now it's my turn to sit on the throne and send out armies to conquer the world. Nobody tells me what to do anymore.
Nobody tells him what to do.
Oh, we get to cut this kid's head off, right?
Quiet, Uncle! I warned you what would happen if you kept shouting, didn't I? Yes, I did. But let's keep things civil. This woman will have the audience she seeks. Tell us, woman, what have you come here for?
I came to stop you.
I'm not finished playing. You can't make me stop. I think it's trying to spoil my fun, Mother.
I don't think...
Of course you don't.
Yeah.
Since you sent the knights away, you do nothing but deprive me of my fun. Frankly, it's getting dull. I crave excitement and action. This woman spoiled my sport by saving that stupid village. And now... pay me.
Dear me, what's all the fuss?
Oh, that happened.
As you desire.
Let us end this!
And so I shall.
To battle!
As you desire.
Slaughter them all.
Tegan. Oh, Tegan. Are you all right?
I am better now, I think. My mind is my own again.
Blessed Andraste. I would never have forgiven myself had you died. Not after I brought you here. The fool I am. Please. Connor's not responsible for this. There must be some way we can save him.
You knew about this all along.
Yes. I didn't tell you because I believed we could help him. I still do.
I'm sorry, my lady, but Connor has become an abomination. He's no longer your son.
You! You did this to Connor!
No, he didn't.
I didn't summon any demon, I told you. Please, if you'll let me help.
Help? You betrayed
Wow,
me!
she's loud.
I brought you here to help my son, and in return you poisoned my husband?
This is the mage you spoke of? Didn't you say he was in the dungeon?
He was. I assumed the creatures had killed him by now. He must have been set free.
That's right, and I stand by my decision.
I know what you must think of me, my lady. I took advantage of your fear. I'm sorry. I never knew it would come to this.
Well, I shan't turn away his help. Not yet. And if Connor is truly an abomination...
He's not always the demon you saw. Connor is still inside him, and sometimes he breaks through. Please, I just want to protect him.
Isn't that what started this? You hired the mage to teach Connor in secret, to protect him.
If they discovered Connor had magic, then they'd take him away. I thought if he learned just enough to hide it, then...
Joanne, what can you add to this discussion?
The demon in Connor needs to be destroyed. Killing Connor is the easiest way to do that, certainly. But there is another way. A mage could confront the demon in the Fade without hurting Connor himself.
What do you mean? Is the demon not within Connor?
Not physically. The demon approached Connor in the Fade while he dreamt and controls him from there. We can use the connection between them to find the demon.
You can enter the Fade, then? And kill the demon without hurting my boy?
No, but I can enable another mage to do so. It normally requires lyrium and several mages. But I have... blood magic.
What difference does that make?
Lyrium provides the power for the ritual, but I can take that power from someone's life energy. This ritual requires a lot of it, however. All of it, in fact.
So, someone must die? Someone must be sacrificed?
Yes, and then we send another mage into the Fade. I can't enter because I'm doing the ritual. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. It's not much of an option.
Is there no... It's something to consider.
I agree. And I offer my own life.
Okay.
I will be the sacrifice.
What? Isolde, are you mad? Eamon would never allow this.
Either someone kills my son to destroy that thing inside him, or I give my life so my son can live. To me, the answer is clear.
Blood magic. How can more evil be of any help here? Two wrongs don't make a right.
It does seem like a sensible choice, with a willing participant.
Connor is blameless in this. He should not have to pay the price.
It's up to you, my friend. You know more about such things than I do, and it's your companion going into the Fade. The decision is yours.
Must be another way to enter the Fade.
You can find lyrium and more mages at the Circle of Magi, if they would even do it.
Circle Tower is not far from here, and they owe me.
The tower is about a day's journey across the lake. You could attempt to get the mages' help.
But what will happen here? Connor will not remain passive forever.
I would take that chance.
Very well. I will keep Jowan here as a precaution. He says he wants to help, so he will keep an eye on Connor with us. Go to the tower quickly, then. The longer you are away, the greater the chances of disaster.
It's actual suits of armor.
my friend.
All right. Picking up stuff.
I have finished.
That leads up to the second floor, but there is goodies here. Oh, that was something for Alistair.
This is my mother's amulet. It has to be. But why isn't it broken? Where did you find it?
I found it in Rick's study. In the
Oh, the Arl study? Then he must have found the amulet after I threw it at the wall. And he repaired it and kept it. I don't understand. Why would he do that?
Perhaps you mean more to him than you think.
I guess you could be right. We never really talked that much. And then the way I left... Thank you. I mean it. I thought I'd lost this to my own stupidity. I'll need to talk to him about this if he recovers from his... When he recovers, that is. I wish I'd had this a long time ago. Did you remember me mentioning it? Wow. Huh. I'm more used to people not really listening when I go on about things.
Sorry, did you say something?
Ho, ho, ho. See this gesture I'm making? Can you hear that?
Did he just call me a hoe?
It cannot be.
To the courtyard. Oops. Make sure we save.
I'm sensing more darkspawn.
Down you go!
So I shall.
Stabby, stabby, stabby!
As you desire.
Huh. Like random battles are random. Yeah, it really took the long way around, didn't they?
Welcome back, friend. You'll be glad to learn that the Circle is well on its way to recovery.
Can a circle go directly to save a possessed child?
The child is possessed. But killing the demon would mean killing the... Unless you intend to enter the Fade. Yes, it can be done with a group of mages. I shall gather what mages I can, and we shall leave promptly. A life is at stake.
Right on! Okay, back all the way around. Funny, that thing is glowing like as if there's loot there.
There you are. We have brought lyrium and begun preparations for the ritual. We can start any time.
So only one person can go through?
Yes, we haven't sufficient lyrium at present to send more than one mage into the Fade.
Do you have any last minute advice?
It truly depends on the manner of demon. It sounds like a spirit of greed and desire, one of the more powerful in the hierarchy. It will likely engage you in dialogue and tempt you with an offer. Avoid it. Making deals with demons never turns out well.
Alright, let's do this.
I'm glad we decided to take this route. This is really the best option.
Magic. Very well. Who will go into the Fade?
Do. Do. Alright. I would like you to go, Irving.
Then I assume
Win is
you must
going.
return from your camp. We will proceed when you return.
Oops.
We are ready to proceed when you are. Very well. Who will go into the Fade? Then let us begin.
All right, Morgan's going.
Is that you, Connor? I'm coming! Is anyone out there? Hello? Blessed art thou who exists in the sight of the Maker. Curse this blood!
Who are you? Are you the one that made Father ill? Tell me now.
Shoo! Run along and play. Or whatever.
No! You're here to hurt Father. I know it. I won't let you.
That's an interesting conundrum.
You! You're the one making Father sick! I'll help him! You can't stop me! Why do you keep hurting me? Why are you trying to stop me?
We're trying to communicate.
Enough of these games. Give me what I want.
Trespasser! I will drive you out!
Come to me, pretty thing!
Well, they wanted us to come to
Get out
them.
of here! You have to get out!
All right, we keep walking here.
Father wanders, seeking me, trapped within my web. All is as it should be. Why must you interfere?
Why do you speak through illusions? Come, let us converse.
No. It is time for you to go now. Do not persist, or things will go very badly for you.
I see.
Why are you running? Embrace me!
I shall do it.
It's like, why are we running? She says.
So be it. Tis a good day.
Morgan said, "Good day."
and stand in my domain. It is here I am most powerful. And yet I have no wish to engage your power, nor should you be so eager to engage mine. Perhaps we should converse instead?
I converse with the demon.
I will not become an abomination no matter what you try.
One soul I already possess. I do not need another. You need not fear me on that account. I wish only to talk.
Do you take me for a fool? I know better than to bargain with your kind.
Alas, that is sad. Very well then. If you wish a battle, you will have it. Let us see if your power matches your boldness, creature.
As you wish.
Very well. You will never leave this place. Oh.
I see. Very well. As you wish. I shall do it. So be it. Very well. I shall do it. I see.
Why must you? Best not be defeated.
So be it. I shall do it. Very well. I see.
No mercy.
As you wish. Very well. I shall do it. So be it.
You will learn to fear me.
I see. As you wish. I see. Very well.
Back.
So
Stab
be
it.
I see. So be it. I see. Very well. I see.
All right, Morgan wins. There was like solid work there. Let the bodies hit the floor. Fire!
So it is over. Connor is his old self. He does not seem to remember anything, which is a blessing. I suppose we will need to send him to the Circle of Magi's tower for training once the war is over.
Yes, you would.
So odd to think of the boy as a mage, of all things. Eamon has much to mourn and rebuild should he recover. But at least he could be thankful that both his son and wife are safe.
I owe you my deepest thanks. I can scarcely believe Connor is the boy he once was.
Yeah, he
No matter of
is.
Jowan. His poisoning Eamon began this whole mess, yet he lives. I must decide what becomes of him. We will hold him for Eamon to decide his fate. If he doesn't recover, Jowan's fate is sealed. What do you think?
I would like him released.
Released? Are you mad? Why would you do such a thing?
I agree with Isolde. He's a Maleficar. We cannot simply unleash him on the land and ignore his crimes.
Why not? This isn't your problem.
Perhaps you are correct. But that is Eamon's decision, not mine. I'm sorry. Jowan stays in the dungeon for now. But our task is not done yet. Whatever the demon did to my brother, it seems to have spared his life, but he remains comatose. We cannot wake him.
The urn. The urn of sacred ashes will save Eamon.
I'll seek it out. That's the next thing to deal with.
Restore my husband. Find brother Genitivi, the scholar, in Denerham. He has been researching the urn's location for several years now. The knights that returned say they were unable to find Genitivi. But perhaps the Maker will lead you to him.
I must go to the hall and begin rebuilding. I wish you luck, and may the Maker go with you.
Where are we? Alright, we're on the upper floor here.
You're the one who saved me.
Actually, it was Morgan.
Then, I guess I owe her thanks. Father always said to remember to thank people who do nice things for you. I hope Father gets better soon. He will, won't he?
It was kind of a surprise that worked out.
Oh, no.
Insufficient skill. Really? We are just an elf. We are an elf looting things. Da, 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 da.
All done.
In essence, we gotta bounce to Denerim. Wait, what was picked up? Some sort of key. Ah. Oh, that reminds me. Where is... Oh, at the Chantry. Okay. So, that means Denerim is actually our next destination. Go ahead and turn stuff in. Oh, there are... Hmm.
Those stung with 100 arrows, those suffering from ailments both great and small, his heart was strong, and he moved on.
Training is killing merchants. Be on the lookout while traveling. Go to the region marked on your map to see if there's anyone left. Okay. Alright, so we got side quests that we can knock out.
Good day.
Murdoch. Okay. Oh, there you are.
You're a Grey Warden.
Yes.
Were you in Ostagar? In the Korkari Wilds? My husband and son went there to bring the chant of light to the chastened. But I haven't heard from them since.
Are you Jeddah?
You've heard of me?
I have something here from your husband.
box. If you're bringing me this... Oh no. I'm sorry. Thank you so much for bringing this to me. It means a lot too. Maker's blessings upon you.
Right, quest completed. We knocking out quests. All right, so with that done, oh shit, we're gonna need, wow, that's gonna put us at a, I'm just thinking that we're gonna be put at a distinct tactical disadvantage in Denerim. Uh-oh. Cutscene. Random dragon appearance is random.
You're awake. Did you feel it too? It was like the archdemon saw us. Saw us. What does that mean? I think... Wait. Did you hear that?
Let's make this quick.
It's like they invade our camp. Boy, did they make the wrong choice.
What comes, my friend?
I guess it's like Duncan once said.
Ogren stands between us.
And they can sense us. We'd best be more careful from now on. This camp isn't safe any longer.
What will they send next? Darkspawn tax collectors?
Fortification should be built around the camp. Yeah, I can't get a bloody night's rest.
How unnerving.
It will be more difficult to sleep here now.
What, no trap? No ambush? Huh. Some assassins. It is dawn. Let us move on. What say you?
Do you stare at everyone like that?
Not everyone, but a beautiful woman like yourself. Why not? I'm sure you draw many stares from men and even other women. Does this bother you?
Nope.
Then I shall keep that in mind.
Yep. Like the stairs.
Redouble my efforts. There was a young elven dancer in Antiva City once, and I believe I actually managed to stare off all 7 of her skirts. It's a trick worth retrying. Now that that is out of the way, perhaps we should move on. With you in front, of course. You wish to talk? Ah, good. I have a question for you. You and Liliana are quite close, are you not? I am curious as to the nature of your relationship.
We are close, yes.
Ah, it is as I thought. I make no claims upon you, nor would I dream of such. You are free to pursue your fancies as you desire, and I would have it no other way. I suspect Liliana, however, would not feel the same way. If there is to be something between you and I, to string her along would only hurt her deeply. You must know this is so.
You're going to force me to choose, aren't you? That is between Liliana and I.
And what would you have me do then? I am many things. A murderer, a thief, a lover. But I am no cheat. If whatever is between us cannot be honest, let it not be at all.
You leave me no choice, Liliana it is.
Yes, that is how it usually goes.
Yep.
What can I say? Truly, Liliana is a lucky woman. At any rate, the air is now clear and we are free to continue on. Come, we've much to do. What say you?
Speaking of which...
I was just thinking about what happened to the elves, and I'm reminded of a song sung to me many years ago. It was when my mother died, and this wise elven woman comforted me and told me that we shouldn't fear death or hate it. Death is just another beginning. One day, we must all shed our earthly bodies to allow our spirits to fly free.
It's comforting.
Beautiful sentiment, I think. One that brings peace and hope to the grieving.
She's the girl on fire. Well, at least Agrin gets some song with his drink. Morgan ain't having it. I do like how every character does look over. Elfie Rogue, yes, stabby stabby McStabs. Damn right, Revan. Hope you're having a fine day. Thank you, Panda. I already have the bard thing unlocked. I'm 7 diff. Anybody else need the auto? Auto levels. Let them be dim. Ooh, got off of helmets in DAO. Some of them are kind of neat. Yep, so what we've done today is we knocked off the Dalish elves and wolf stuff. We rescued Connor. Morgan rescued Connor. And now we got side quests and stuff. Chantry things to take care of. Okay, but first we are...
What's on your mind? Is something troubling you? A Grey Warden should put aside the person...
Also side dialogue and things.
The person that he is, but he has become something greater. Grey Wardens have no titles. They owe no allegiance to a king or lord. They cannot serve one people. They must serve them all and protect them all. You are one of the 2 surviving Grey Wardens in Ferelden. You defend...
Yeah, unfortunately, Alistair is the other one.
Rests on your shoulders. It may not mean much to you, but thank you for having the courage to continue to fight.
We don't give up easily.
And that gives me hope.
Does she have...
Have you heard much about the Grey Wardens of old?
I know they swear through the skies on griffins.
Griffins. Alas, that seems to be the only thing people remember from the tales. The mighty flying mounts that bore the Grey Wardens into battle.
Well, I wish I had a griffin.
Unfortunately, they've all passed back into the Maker's hand. So that wish will have to go unfulfilled. It was said
I want a griffin in this game, damn it.
On their white griffins was enough to rouse a weary heart and put the dance back in the step of an old man. The Grey Wardens were powerful, feared and respected, but they also inspired the common people. I remember a tale that was told to me many years ago.
At least we get to see, like, story time. Does the story have griffins in it? Go on.
The blight had ravaged the land for months, and the armies of the great kings had amassed for one last stand. As the sun burst through the clouds that...
Geez, Zone has gone on for a solid 24 hours. Impressive.
It illuminated a vast, seething horde of darkspawn, with the archdemon at its head. And it was then when...
You see, one of these days I would do a 24-hour stream. Problem is, like, how would I fill out the content for
the
it?
Grey Wardens came. They arrived with the beating
like...
of wings like mighty war drums and stood before the armies of men.
Griffins?
Yes, griffins. Now listen to the rest of the story. Grey Wardens, grim and fearless.
We want the griffins, damn it!
Between the men and the encroaching darkspawn. They formed a shield of their own bodies and held that line until the archdemon was dead and the last darkspawn lay trampled in the dirt. And then, demanding neither reward nor recognition for their sacrifice, the Grey Wardens departed. When the clouds finally rolled back and the sun shone full upon the blighted ground, the great kings knew that they had lost no men, and none of their blood had been spilled.
When did this happen?
This is a tale about no battle the Grey Wardens have fought, and yet about them all. They have always defended us from the Darkspawn, taking losses. So
like, when the story is rather fascinating.
But nothing has changed. This knowledge has been blessing and burden to Grey Wardens past, and now it shall be your blessing and your burden.
Oh, thanks.
What's on your mind?
I'll never lead a normal life, will I?
No, you won't.
I don't think I ever was meant to be normal.
I don't think so either. You would not have been happy living a dull, uneventful life, dying in obscurity. You wonder sometimes, don't you? If your life would be better if you weren't who you are.
It's all my...
When I was a young woman
yeah,
in the tower,
get the lore and stuff, you know? So...
the circle would be my life, and I would know no other.
family, love, a simple life. These were things that others took for granted, that I would never have.
Grass is always greener on the other side.
It made me very moody. All I could think of was being trapped in that tower with no way out and no end in sight. I started hating my life and myself, and one night I found myself in the tower's chapel. I was seeking refuge, maybe answers. I must have looked tearful or made some noise, because the revered mother came out and decided to speak to me.
And what did they say?
No one else to talk to. I talked to her. I must have said many silly things, but she told me that the Maker puts us all on our paths for a reason, and fighting our intended course is what causes so much anguish.
And that made you feel better?
I thought the old biddy was full of rubbish.
She was.
Maybe 16, and I knew everything. So I left, but I always found my way back to that chapel. And as the years passed, I began to see the truth of her words. We were supposed to be polar opposites, mage and priest.
Just walking down the street?
There was much about us that was the same.
The priests have chosen to be priests. Mages don't.
Not all priests choose their path. Some children
Walking down the street in Final Fantasy XIV Panda?
The revered mother had lived in the chantry all her life, as I had been in the tower for all of mine. She taught me that you can find your family.
This is a dragoon looking for some action.
You can love your work
for a raid to take part in.
In duty. And
wait a second.
Joy, even in
a lot of film as a dragoon, now that I think about it, was probably one of the more silly things possible in that game.
And their
happiness
is your happiness.
Would you hate me if I said you were full of rubbish?
No, I wouldn't. As I mentioned, I once thought the same thing of someone else. You can scream and cry and be angry about life as a Grey Warden.
Thought I heard you say she was. Oh, there she was. Oh.
This is your choice.
Oh no, I was just like, sometimes I read the dialogue and stuff out.
What's on your mind? It is no trouble.
Okay, so talk to Wynn.
Pull up a drink, Warden. Join me in my sodding hole.
Something bothering him.
No, I guess we're pretty good friends now, right? I just keep thinking about all that slag with Bronca. How I've turned out.
Just walking down the street singing doo ba dee 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 dum dee dee doo.
Because of how I am.
You changed since then, Ogren.
I've tried 27 new kinds of ale and learned I'm just the right height to give a human girl a good time. That doesn't make me a good man. Enough wallowing in my own filth. Do you want to talk about something? Well, hello.
Yeah, he's just tall enough to give someone a human girl a ride.
I'm here for you.
I have been mistaken. You are a soldier worthy to stand among the Beresad. I did not think so when we first met.
What changed his mind?
Of course. The day will come when the Arishok sends us here. On that day, I will not look to find you on the battlefield.
You think the Qunari will invade Ferelden?
In time. There is no point in dwelling on it. We should move on. As you wish.
Alright. Shale?
I am listening.
Da, 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 da. It's funny that Morgan always has her own little spot over here.
What comes, my friend?
So we got Alistair.
Something on your mind?
We had another dream about the Archdemon.
Yes, me too. And I got the feeling at the end there that it saw us, was aware of us, whatever you want to call it. Could have just been my imagination, I suppose.
It was me. I think we need to be extra careful.
I thought we were already being extra careful.
We need to be extra careful.
Careful now? Great. And there I was enjoying my nap. I guess one thing is certain at least, isn't it? It's official. This is a blight.
The dog wags his tail and looks at Sten.
Yes, it is good to have my sword at my side again. I call her Asala, the soul, my soul. She is forged from rare blue steel and has served me faithfully for many years.
Aw, they're buddies.
Yes, you understand what it is like to have a weapon that is part of you. Few others do.
That was actually kind of neat. We pet the doggo. Alright, so let's knock out these little side things here, because I know... Alright.
Yes.
Indeed.
Let's rock this trio. Oh. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we knock out these little 3 little areas.
It appears we will need to fight the entire blight ourselves.
Whoops, we're... Alright. Broken crate, take the elf roots. Pick up the quartz. The refugees.
My, you're all so eager. It's so darling the way you go on. Truly, it is. Of course. And so I shall. Lovely. Of course.
Just get behind them and stab them.
As you desire. Lovely. As you desire.
Okay. They've been slain.
Time for more Darkspawn, I see. As you desire.
Stab, stab. What the
It's
hell
a new
was that?
feeling. Pride in someone else. Unfortunately, it's overshadowed by all this unyielding rage!
You're right about that, Striker. Oh, wonderful.
And stay down.
Well, because our two of our party members got hung up, which was unfortunate.
And so I shall.
What comes, my friend?
Dun, dun, dun! As you desire.
Oh, thank you, Maker. Thank you, thank you.
Like, pick up the bodies. Pick up the stuff. Look at that. Another ambush. Wait. That was weird. It gave me the same one that we were... Yeah, okay, I'm rather confused on that one.
We're being attacked by a shawl. Well, all right.
Pick up stuff.
Poor animals. Why did they attack? Well, all right. As you desire.
The wolf was confident. It shouldn't be.
We're being attacked by a shawl. Well, all right. Of course. And so I shall. Well, all right. As you desire.
It's like... Well. We're going to have a lot of wolf pelts to sell at this rate.
Well, all right.
Bez!
As you desire. As you desire.
work well together.
Well, that was most certainly things. So it's like we deal with bears.
Something on your mind?
Like I was looking to pick stuff up. Alright, let's check the quest there. Report to the Chantry Board, okay. Alright, let's head over this way. Because we got one thing to turn in.
The Mage's Collective thanks you. Make us smile upon you.
Alright, stealing is an option. Da, 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 da. So basically, we went around in a solid circle. You know, the great thing about some games from like the 360 era and PS3 era as well is that if you got a game that is not completely like gray in terms of its presentation, certain stuff still holds up very, very well. Like I'm thinking about it, like a lot of games like were just dark for the sake of
stung with 100
not actually of just trying to hide visual imperfections.
His heart was strong, and he moved on.
So okay, so I know I did Chantry Quest there. Wait, I didn't do the caravan. Go figure. I thought I did. I was thinking, like, why is that still lit up? Oh, because we didn't go there. We didn't do what was needed to be done, man. We thought we did the thing, but we didn't do the thing. No, we were here. Wait, so was there something I was supposed to interact with here? Okay. Oh, and there was another quest at Redcliffe that we need to turn in too. You know this. With these little side quests has been like totally foobarred, haven't they?
Concentrate, like we practiced. Now, fire!
The battle has gotten crazy. Well, the mages are all dead. But we survived. And that's the important thing. There's like random encounters. Alright. Alright, so we got 2 quests to turn in here. And then basically we know for certain Monday stream we're heading to Denerim. We have no choice. That is our next destination. We kind of pushed it off. And that means that Liana has to be in the party. Because I think she has I know she has something there.
Blessed are the...
Yeah. Give me my gold.
My Velena returned. She told me of your daring rescue. I can't begin to...
Yes, our rescue was very daring.
Take this. A reward for your deed. It's dwarven made and should serve you well.
Dwarven armor? Yes, I'll take that.
That's a fine piece, blacksmith. I would be honored to wear it into battle. At the warden's discretion, of course. Yeah.
Thank you again. I'm forever...
It's like wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Give me the armor. That's actually it's actually worse than what he actually than what he has. Okay, so with all right, so with that done,
There is one thing I do not understand, Alistair.
Just the one thing.
About you, perhaps. Why the deception over your parentage?
I'd figure you'd be the sort who knows all about deception.
I do. And what use the deception might have had ended when King Kaelin perished, did it not?
Maybe. I guess I was sort of hoping that would go away.
The truth does not go away.
I didn't say it was a good plan.
you know, that might be an instance of Morgan actually, being nice to Alistair. Might. Alright, so from here, I guess we head back to the camp and that'll be a good spot for it with because there will be because the big thing will be to head up to the soldier fort and just stash a bunch of stuff there. Oops.
Now that we're back at the camp, I want to talk about what happened at Redcliffe.
Oh, what's on your mind?
I just wanted to thank you. You went out of your way to save the Isle's family, and you did it. Even though it would have been easier not to. There's been so much death and destruction. It makes me feel good that at least we were able to save something. No matter how small. I owed the Isle that much.
You're welcome.
Good. Now that the warm, fuzzy part of the day is over with, we can get back to the ritual dismemberments. Oh wait, it's not Tuesday, is it?
Yep. Definitely not Tuesday. It is Saturday.
There you are. I was thinking, we've been through a lot together now. We're like old war buddies. So I figured why not invite you to share a drink, huh? A drink from my own stash, my family's recipe, and dedicated to my comrades in arms.
Finally, I get to taste Ogren's famous brew.
Yes, the warden steps up.
We're gonna fall over, aren't we? Timber!
How do you feel?
Was there even alcohol in there?
That's the just wanted to tell you, after all we've been through, you're like family to me. Closest thing I've had in years.
A toast in. The comrades, I feel the same way.
Oh, Warden, I do believe I'm getting all misty-eyed. But that could be because those beans are getting chatty, if you know what I mean. So, do you want to talk about something? What about?
What's it like to be a warrior in Orzammar?
You get a sword or an axe, and are told to go out and defend your city. It's the best thing in the world. That is until you try to live in the city you saved.
What do you mean?
I mean, they train you to kill, teach you to harness your rage at the first noise you hear, then try to set 100 sodding rules about it. Like those provings. Ancestors show their favor through the strongest arm, right? So why so many rules saying how to fight and when you win and not to bloody kill? Killing's what swords are for.
I see what you mean.
Toss a nug to a deep stalker, you don't expect it not to eat the thing, right? This makes me cranky. Don't you have any other inane questions?
Do you feel homesick for Orzammar yet?
I do. A bit. A little bit.
You homesick little baby? I miss my home too.
I guess we're
All
all
right.
a bunch of whimpering softies in the end. Anyhow, let's keep moving. If anyone finds out I was getting all mopey, I'd lose my reputation.
Whoops, turn in gems. So the question is, like, how do you know you've actually done enough? That's often the big question there.
Everything brings us closer to victory.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road.
Have you heard any rumors?
There's news come out of Redcliffe at last. Seems that Arl Eamon has come down with some deadly sickness, probably the blight, and he may even die. If he does, that probably means no one else can stand up to Tyrn Loghain in the Landsmeet. Rather fortunate turn for Tyrn, no? That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Da-da. All right. So that. All right. So. Drop the big save here. And let's recount the achievements we earned this evening. We earned a few. So what did we knock off? Oh no, we only knocked off 2. Poacher, Started with the elves and menacing. So this stream, in terms of the YouTube channel, will have the Poacher subtitle. And then we are working our way towards what is it? Cult of Andraste. And Arrow of Redcliffe comes like after that. And like 5 more of these job war quests must be in Denerim. But it's, you know, it's a solid day here. Like, where are we? So let's see. Achievements 1 today. Menacing, Poacher, My Minion, and the Butcher, and over in Smite, and a bunch of things in Peggle 2 earlier. Oh, that actually would be like a sick background. I'm just curious because it should be. That's actually badass right there. Yeah, that's actually cool. That's actually pretty cool. Anyway. So today we got a good solid stuff in Dragon Age done today. And that means, and of course Monday, that means we're heading to Denerim. So the fact that we've actually put ourselves in position to start the next story major like story area. We gotta find the Urn of Andraste and kind of like. And there's like, in my fact, there's a bunch of some side stuff we need to do in Denerim too. Like getting around the area. And it's also kind of funny too, because that's where our elf is from. The city elf is from Denerim. So it's like that's going to be interesting to see. Just like to see what happens. Is like, okay, we basically avoided going back to Denerim all this time. So yeah, maybe. All right. So let's see here. Who shall we visit today? Who shall we visit? There are people and things doing stuff today. Oh, who's this? Oh, that's Pants. Yep. We'll throw things over to Intergalactic Pants. on this evening. Elves in Night City. There we go. So with that said, folks, hope everybody have themselves a good night. Tighten your friendship bracelets, stay safe and such. Tomorrow night we got Overwatch. Matter of fact, this week...
It is time for cake.
Well, I had some cheese carrot cake earlier, so it's like, but I don't have another slice. But good night. Hope everybody has a great night. So this week's lineup is going to be the same as last week's. Overwatch tomorrow, Dragon Age Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. Sea of Thieves or Smite on Wednesday, and God Eater Resurrection. We're finally going to finish the initial game on Friday, or at least the initial story, and then probably start the Burst saga of that as well. So we got all the goodness. So have a good one, Panda, Baby Panda, Striker, and the rest here in Fred Cousin Stream. Bye.